Coming to you live from Southern California. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the American Giants going up against the Thieves. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And starting this one, Chris Sale.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Stepping in, Ozzie Smith. Sale, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball there. One out, bases empty. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. Lindor on to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And on the hill, Leon Day. What do you look for here?
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
And here is Jorge Polanco. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Sends it to first. And Polanco is out. So now it's Corey Seager. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swing and a ground ball. Smith over to first in time. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Two down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Santander. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. Two outs, bases empty. Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Sale back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And now it's even up. And that one is inside. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball three. Santander, and he handles it himself for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
That's back there. Just missed it. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Mark McGwire, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that's down and away.
No, that's foul.
And that one almost hit him. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Out number 3. Back here in L.A. Now here is Ted Simmons. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw on the money. Nice play.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Juan.
And now it's Juan Soto. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
He'll do it himself, and a couple of quick outs.
That's shortstop.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And a foul ball. Ball one there. No score here in the second. The shortstop takes the ball. And a swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I got 3-2.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ketel Marte at the plate now. That's ball 1. The other way, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And now Jason Varitek. And that one handled. Here's the tag, and he's out. So digging in, Jose Bautista.
The right fielder, number 19, Jose Bautista.
Inside, just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
And a base hit right there. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And that's down, a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Back-to-back base hits. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Seager over to Polanco. They get 1, and that's 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, David Ortiz. First pitch misses. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting ninth,
now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. There's 1, and that's all they'll get.
The batter, number 7.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Grounded out to short in his first trip. There goes the runner. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Mantle, the runner at second with 1 away. Just missed. And a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Varitek makes the grab. 2 down. Here comes Corey Seager. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Runner takes off for third. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Inside, just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. And ring him up, says Carl. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the DH, Manny Ramirez. Soto. And it's caught for the out. Ted Williams getting ready to hit.
Ted Williams.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Inside.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And ball one. That one's in there. Going to count 1-2. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Marte hustling after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Here's Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Torres.
And there's a ball. Williams, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a strike to Gleyber.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And now 2-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And it remains 2-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Lindor over to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. Bottom of the 4th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons.
The catcher, Ted Simmons.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a little bit low.
That's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Soto stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
2-0.
In the dirt. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, these guys do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter
to third. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 3-zip.
Couple of singles back to back. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And there's a base hit to the left. The throw into second. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Did not go. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is downstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And fouled off.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get
left field. Williams gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's in there as a run scores on the play.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Polanco, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
To short, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
To McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double play. And we're back.
Leading
ready now for the 5th inning.
Giants,
And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Sale back to work. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
That's a ball.
Next pitch misses, and a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Varitek. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike. That one hammered center field. Marte should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. A single his first time. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
And that drops in for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Corey Seager. That's down and in.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one can make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
This one smoked out to left. Williams snags it. 1 down. Next to hit, Ted Simmons. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Just missed. Next pitch is outside. There's the strike. Man at first, one away. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. On the ground. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's Juan Soto. One for two.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays.
Off balance feet. There's one to McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double play. All set for the top of the sixth. Leading off, Terry Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton.
Back there. And that one's gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 4-1. Ozzie Smith will hit next. Lindor fires across the diamond, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's the DH, Manny Ramirez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. One out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're the top half of the sixth. That's a base hit.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now it's going to be Ted Williams. Soto takes it in for the out. 2 down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
That catches the corner. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2-2 the count.
Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss. Down on bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Francisco Lindor. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond. Lindor retired. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Inside. And that's ball 2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either. Strom has a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of them. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Ball to strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Bautista snags it for the second out. Now the left fielder, Mickey Mantle. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
Just missed. High in the air, out to right. That is the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Now 1-1.
Outside.
And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's carrying. Going, gone. Gleyber Torres goes yard. It's 4-2. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Inside, just missed. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Varitek lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball,
1 run across in the frame so far here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's downstairs. And the count 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And the batter now, Jose Bautista.
Lucas Erceg.
And no one can get there. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. First and second, 1 out. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for.
And that gets down into the gap. 1 runs in. Runner around third. The relay in there safely.
Well, we're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Next offering is down low.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
No.
And that misses. And now 3-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that net.
He's under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. Now a chance for Manny Ramirez. 1 for 3. So now a pinch hitter, David Ortiz.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And that's off the inside edge. 3 balls and a strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Ted Williams digs in now. Little chopper rolls foul.
Now pitching.
2 on, 2 outs.
Chapman.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Tyler O'Neill. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering misses down and away. Next offering misses. And the count now even up. Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now Jorge Polanco.
Now
Felix Bautista on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Bautista measures 6 feet 8 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Tied at 4.
Ball, that's out.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate. Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Here's Corey Seager.
Tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Bautista checks out first. De La Cruz back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And that one clips the corner.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Breaking ball inside. And 1-1. Ellie looking to steal. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
You got to be careful.
Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. To the right side. And that's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Santander swings through it for strike 1. That clips the zone. 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
with the go-ahead run at third. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Got him swinging. And the batter now, Ted Simmons.
It's running at first base.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that skips into dirt.
Ball one, no
De La
strike.
Cruz, the runner at third. Siri over at first, so one away. There's the strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can.
Runner on the go. In the air, left field, down the line. Brings it in. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Right there.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in L.A. Ready to begin the eighth. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here is Gleyber Torres. He's already homered in this game.
Gleyber Torres.
Makes the grab for the second out.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
McGuire in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And the count 1-1. That's down and in. A slider missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the eighth. Siri really on his horse for it. He makes the grab, and that is that. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. Mark Davis takes over on the mound. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Ball one there.
1-1.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a ground ball to first, and a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And downstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Torres. They get the out on Soto. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Lindor.
And a big swing and a miss. All tied up here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. And it's even up. The shortstop takes the ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
And that is out of play. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
The next offering misses. 3-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Timing of the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Double play ball to second. Glove flip for one to McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double play. We go to the 9th. Now, Jason Varitek. Chapman back to work. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1's the count.
Off the plate, 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Nice grab.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Bautista swings through it for strike one. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Good eye on that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. That's the second out. So 2 down now, and here is Terry Pendleton. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 4-4 in the 9th. And that is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mantle makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now the DH, Mookie Betts.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, Michael Kopech.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now coming into pinch hit, right, Harper.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2. And misses inside. Rips that one to right. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
Mantle stands in now, looks at that one inside. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mantle under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz.
Elly De La Cruz.
And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Now one missed.
3 balls, no strike.
And there's a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
inside, and that's ball 4.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the winning run is now in scoring position. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Slider for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Sets him down looking. And we're back. We're in extras here. Digging in, Ozzie Smith.
For Sacramento, the shortstop, Ozzie.
And that one fouled off. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. That one missing inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. David Ortiz, the next to hit, walked his first time. Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
The left fielder, number 9.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Struck out looking his first time.
Now pitching. Michael.
Pitch hitter coming up, Kyle Schwarber.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Kopech deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. That's down and in. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add a couple more. It's 6-4. Mantle stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And here in extra innings. Next pitch is downstairs. Mantle. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Anthony Santander. So they turn to their closer, Justin Martinez.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. A 2-run shot. It's 6-6. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Late swing, foul to the left. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in extra innings. That just misses. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hauls it in for the out. Tied at 6. Juan Soto now. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Inside. And it's 1-0. One down, base is empty. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow. They must be going crazy in the dugout. 1-run game. Ready to go now. Here's Ketel Marte. On the ground, right side. Torres fires over to first. 1 out in the top of the first. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one fouled off. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. On to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
David Ortiz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. And that clips the inside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Chase Dollander.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. Now at the plate, Terry Pendleton. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. And a foul ball. Up the middle. Slings to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
So up next, Ozzie Smith. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Just off the outside edge. And right back to the mound. To first, here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
The designated hitter.
2 down, bases empty. Manny Ramirez. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, David Ortiz. Looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. First pitch just misses. Fouled off left side. And that's a little high. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Second inning set to go. Anthony Santander at the plate. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Kluber back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Next one misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Mantle sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Here comes Bryce Harper. The first overall pick back in 2010.
The first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it's just foul. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
One down, base is empty. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Misses outside, and that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score. Good job to fight that one off. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The wind to kick the pitch. On the ground right side. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now, Giants, Ted Williams. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. Fought off foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Mickey Mantle will hit next. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
0-2 is the count.
Right side. Marte whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
The second baseman, Gleyber.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bazzana settles underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. Check swing, called strike. De La Cruz getting to start at third, 23 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. To the right side, Torres. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. So digging in, Travis Bazzana. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Inside, almost got him. Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Mark McGwire. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Tatis really on his horse for it. And out number 1 on the grab. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Missed with a changeup. And 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And now 2 balls and a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Jose Bautista now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Santander racing after it. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over. And now here is Terry Pendleton. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that misses. And that's ball one. And that's
Ball
downstairs
two.
and outside. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ball four, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Pendleton off of first with 2 away. Outside with a breaking ball.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Missed inside with the curve.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Makes the catch, and that is that. And we're back out of the fourth. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that just misses. Pitch in the dirt, and now it's 3-2. Stays alive. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk, and that's their first base runner of the game. Tatis in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2.
And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
We got a full count.
And it's filled up. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Williams settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now it's going to be Anthony Santander. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Just missed. now 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms
One ball,
extended,
one strike.
tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
In the dirt, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is inside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking and make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The count is full.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. First and second, 2 outs. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
On a line, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
All over that one right there. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing. You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Off the mark there. And now 3-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage.
Harper on to second. They get 1. On to first, double play. So 2 down now, and here is Mickey Mantle. First pitch, and he just misses. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And they add a run. It's 2-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Little dribbler up along third. Slings it across. And Gleyber Torres retired. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, number 94. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
That one just misses.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
That one misses. It's 2-2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in to second, and that's not it. Pitch misses inside. Now 2-0.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And he takes one right on the black. And the count is 3-1. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they trail by 1. No outs, runner at first. And here is Ellie on the move. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that skips in the dirt. On the ground, right side. Torres fires over to first. One away here in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Ketel Marte.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. First and third, one down. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. 2 on, 1 out.
Ball, that's it.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That's towards center. Mantle under it. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. In from third is the tying run. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. They limit the damage here. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Mark McGwire. Late swing fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, these players just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward. One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Jason Varitek digs in now. In for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Now here is Jose Bautista. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Late with the swing there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
This to third, De La Cruz. Whips it across. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Tanner Scott gets the call from the pen. Pitching. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Scott, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. 30 years old now. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2014. That's down and in. A slider missed. Popped up. Torres pulls it down, and there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-2. Got him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
They say it went. 2 out, space is empty.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the 6th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. That one ripped. That's back. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
And that's a little bit high. 1-1. That clips the corner. Smith, the runner at second with 1 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ted Williams will hit next. On a line. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 2.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Bazana makes the catch, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. So Harper stands in. Scott back to work. And that's outside. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a foul out of play.
I know his slider's a great pitch, but when you've got really good velocity, sometimes you just got to challenge the hitter with that four-seamer.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
3-2.
And the tying run is on base. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
1 for 2.
Now
new pitcher now, Colby Milner.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
In there for strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. Relay to first, double play. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit.
Well, the reliever comes in, takes care of that inherited runner, gets that ground ball double play, and now he can work on one more guy to get back in the dugout.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And that is bottom of the 7th. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Pulls out one foul.
Now pitching, Michael Kopech.
Kopech deals. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Sets him down looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. McGuire
Inside
in the
ball.
box with one away as he takes ball one. Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good eye right
that's
there.
just out.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down. 2 out,
The
space is
catcher, number
empty.
33,
Here's the catcher,
Nick
Jason Varitek. He's already homered here in this one. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
Boom. That's
0-2.
cheddar, baby.
And they'll do it again. Owen Chu now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. We're in the top of the 8th,
Leading
and now the
off for
catcher
Beacon,
comes up to
the
him.
catcher,
Jason Varitek.
Jason Varitek.
On the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground. Collected by Torres. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So up next, Travis Bazzana. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That's inside. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And it's 1-1. Swing and a ground ball. Torres handles. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Swing and a ball popped up. Milner. And that is that. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
Check swing, called strike. Bautista tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went, says Larry Bullard. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That one close, ruled a ball. And a full count now. Gets a piece and stays alive. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Now batting.
So digging in,
baseman,
Terry Pendleton.
Pendleton. Now pitching, Tanner Scott.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. It's 4-2. At the plate, Ozzie Smith. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Smith over at first with one away. Just
outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he did a fake. This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A massive home run. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 6-2. Base is empty, one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
No balls, two strikes.
Still only one out here in the inning. To third. Jump throw. And they get the out. So two down now. And here is Mickey Mantle. He's already homered in this game.
Mantle.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. And that extends the inning.
Waste no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Good take by Torres. There's the strike at the knees. Already 3 runs across in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Fernando Tatis Jr. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Foul ball there. On the ground, right side. A dive. He's got it. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
The batter, the designated hitter, David Ortiz.
He's 2 outs away. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, Anthony Santander. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And that'll do it.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Sacramento taking on Philadelphia. All right, first pitch coming up. On the hill here today, Randy Johnson.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Terry Pendleton, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And that one missing low. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Stepping in, Ozzie Smith. First pitch just misses. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ball, that's
just off the inside edge. Well struck left field. Ramirez makes the play, and there are 2 down.
Batting third,
2 down, base is empty. And now the DH, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field. And today's starter, Satchel Paige. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. On the ground, right side, Torres. In plenty of time to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Good sinker low in the zone right there. And produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
First pitch misses. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And delivers outside. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Manny Ramirez digs in now. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll do it. Back here in Denver, top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams.
Williams.
Johnson back to work. That's in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fastball for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Kicks and deals. Just missing there. 1-2 the count.
2 strikes.
Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Just missed.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Gleyber Torres. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Throws to second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Mark McGwire in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
That's ball 2.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Inside just missed. In the air, right field. Betts makes the catch, and that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. Just missed. And a foul ball. Ortiz tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he held up. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Santander.
Inside, just missed. Ortiz gets his lead at first with nobody out. Outside low, and a count now 2-0.
2-0.
And another ball. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's Mookie Betts.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Corey Seager now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Laser could be trouble, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Runner at second. 2 down. In the dirt. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Caught him looking for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ground ball left side. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. And now Jose Bautista.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And that is out of play. 1 down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing, and that's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that one's gone into the bleachers. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 1-1. On the ground to 3rd. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the 3rd baseline. That's really excellent back control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
In the air, left side, Ramirez flying after this one and makes the grab. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other.
Ouch, that one got him. Ted Williams getting ready to hit. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one the other way. Base hit. Pendleton rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. Save.
No, he beat it.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ramirez, the lead runner, out at second. Williams on at first with 2 down. Out towards right center field. Betts makes the grab. And that. Bottom of the inning, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a miss.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Inside. 2-1. That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Satchel comes to the plate. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
You got to be careful.
No throw. He's in there safely. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Satchel kicks and delivers. Inside, almost got him.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Got him swinging for the K. Throws to first in time. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Back here at Coors Field. And the batter now, Gleyber Torres. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Jenkins going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. Now the batter now, Jason Varitek. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
That's inside.
Swings through it, and that's bottom of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. This one in the air right field. Bautista hauls it in, and there's one away. David Ortiz now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one inside, and that's ball 1. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles
Now
for him.
batting,
Just
the
a
first
solid
baseman,
swing right there.
Anthony
Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Santander up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Outside.
Nope, outside.
2 balls, no strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 2 on, 1 out. Now it's going to be Mookie Betts.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And Mookie takes. That one in triple digits. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner edges away at second. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Golden opportunity right here. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Swing and a miss. 0-1. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. That one outside. Ball 1. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. Out to escape a base. Back here in Denver. And now Jose Bautista. Johnson back to work. That one ripped right center field. Jenkins. Long run on his horse. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
No ball.
Bautista, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Ozzie Smith, the next to hit. Just missed.
Inside.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. Popped up, and that goes foul. Squeeze bunt right in front of the plate. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. And that one is lifted in the air. Betts is on the move. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
The center fielder.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now Walker Jenkins. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's one away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the move. And a base hit up the middle. Jazz around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's a 1-run game. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
On the ground, Torres tosses to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. And that drops in for a strike. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Betts running hard to get it. Puts it away for the out.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Torres, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun.
2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two now. Blows the high heat past him. Well, we go bottom 6. Digging in, Anthony Santander. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Santander in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
And foul ball. The 1-2. Good eye in that spot. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. He goes down looking. Now it's Mookie Betts. 1 for 2. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. Stays alive. Breaking ball misses down and away. Outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Hard hit to third. The throw to first. And that quickly 2 away. Seager stands in now. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jason Varitek. Little chopper rolls foul. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. So up next, Jose Bautista. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-2. Pendleton at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
Nope.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-2 the count.
This one in the air center field. Jenkins under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Ozzie Smith. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Line drive. And there's a hit. Manny Ramirez digs in now. First pitch, and he just misses. And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
A little bit low.
Damn.
And that's a little bit high. 3-1. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Smith around second, on his way to third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now at the plate, Ted Williams. That's in there. Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's 5-2. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Varitek. Now
new arm out of the bullpen, Matt Strahm.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Varitek gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball, that's out.
Just missed. Man at first, one away.
One strike.
That's a strike. Counts full, 3-2.
Thank you.
And it's ball four. He missed down low. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In there at the knees for a strike.
Ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Tying run at the plate. And fouled off. And there's a ball. Line drive. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at Coors Field. And now here is Mickey Mantle.
Now pitching. Aroldis.
And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-0. That one fouled off. Just missed. That one fouled off. 2-2. And downstairs.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball one. Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. That missed inside. And that's ball one. Torres over at second. One down. Swing and a miss. And the count even at one.
One ball, one strike.
Inside just missed. And he blows that one by him at 100. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. He swings and fouls one off. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2. There's another, and that's three. Bottom of the eighth, and now the DH, David Ortiz.
Now pitching.
So they bring on their closer in the eighth, Justin Martinez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. And the leadoff man aboard. So up next, Anthony Santander. A couple of walks and a strikeout. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Mookie now. 1 for 3. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-5. And now, Jason Varitek. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Throw to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Now the third baseman, Kyren Paris. And ball one. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. On the ground right side. Jump throw. What a play. Inning over. Back here in Denver. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Terry Pendleton.
Go back.
And first offering is fouled off. Kopech in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Smith
Nope.
in now. Takes ball one off
Ball
the plate.
1, no strike.
Strike one.
1-1.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. And they add a run. It's 7-5. And here is Manny Ramirez. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, David Ortiz.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Started to swing, held up. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. No swing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Now here is Ted Williams. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. In the dirt, but kept close. Williams off of first with 2 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kopech deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Nabs it, and that is that. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 7-5. Last chance for the home team. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. A new pitcher in the game, Aroldis Chapman.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Just missed. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just off the inside edge.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion.
Now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. He sends a rocket to left, and we're starting over. It's 7-7. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Winning run stands at second.
That's ball 2.
Misses off the plate. 3-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
3-2.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. And the slider catches the zone.
0-1.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. In plenty of time to first, and Seager is set down. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed in. We're in extras here. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Kenley Jansen.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. The 2-1. And that's a little bit high. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Jansen fires. Ball 4, he walked him, and that keeps things going. Go ahead run on base, and here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. And that's fouled off. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. That one missed. And a count 1-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Now here is Jason Varitek. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, McCown.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. And here in extra innings. And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in.
Back-to-back singles. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
And here is Terry Pendleton. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in extra innings.
0-2.
That one hit to right. Betts in position. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed. Barrett at third. Bautista at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. On to the bottom of the 10th. Stepping in, Jason. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Mark Davis.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Just missed. And there's a strike.
Account full.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 gone. And now it's going to be Kyren Paris. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That's out number 2. The throw to second. So they're down to their final out. At the plate, Walker Jenkins. And that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Next offering is outside. They're down to their final strike. Davis is just 1 strike away. Inside. And the count is 2-2. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Hit on the ground to short. And that is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal.
ready to go. And the batter
Leading
now,
off for
Terry
Sacramento,
Pendleton.
The third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
And we
First
are
pitch,
underway.
7 o'clock.
And that one pulled foul. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That misses, and the count's even at 2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Throws him with a backdoor slider. And now Ozzie Smith. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Lindor tosses across to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Now Manny Ramirez comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
The wind and the pitch. Fought off foul. 2 out, space is empty. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here with my pal Singy and getting to start Edward Cabrera. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Misses.
Nope, that's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side, collected by Torres. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And that misses. 1-0. Missed inside with the curve. That one misses. And now 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Man at first with 1 gone. Yeah, the batter now, Chase Headley. Just missed. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. This to third, and that's a fair ball. Around second is Ramirez. And he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balance.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Mantle. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Throw cut off, down to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. Anthony Santander at the plate. There's the strike. Headley at second with 2 down. Breaking ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. The next pitch misses. Now 3-1. And that one fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Ketel Marte stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that misses off the outside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Up and in, and that's ball 3. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Ripped on the ground to second. Torres over to first. They get the out on Marte, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams.
Ted Williams.
Donaldson back to work. Donaldson goes 6'1". He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a slurve, a fork. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Into the second deck it goes, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking. Here's Gleyber Torres. And that one clips the corner. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Ripped to third and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
That's inside, and the count even 1-1. Check swing, called strike. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. The pitch. Just missed.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Got him swinging. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. Just missed. 1 out, base is empty.
Yep, that ball went out.
And
Ball
another
three.
ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
That one is
Nope,
inside
that's
ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk,
Nope.
and guy at the plate was not going to
1-0.
help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, right side. 4, 6,
He's out.
3, but he beats it.
He's in.
Good hustle, and the inning continues. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He reached out a walk his first time. And that's
Ball
downstairs. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early.
Here goes the runner. Ball
Ball
outside. Throw to second, and great jump. They say you win. Beltran at second with 2 down.
1 strike.
And misses inside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
So now
Nope.
2 on
Ball 4.
and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Headley will hit next. That
Ball back
misses.
outside.
Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up.
3
Doesn't
balls,
want to make
1
another
strike.
mistake.
In the dirt. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Cut on and lifted in the air. Bautista coming on, but the second baseman calls him off. And we're back. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. And the
Ball
first
1.
pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Not
2-2
close
count.
with that one, and it's 2-2. And the
count's
slider
full.
just misses. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. So the batting order turns over. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. That's off the mark. And it's a ball and a strike. This to center field, Beltran. And he makes the catch. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
That's
Smith
inside.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Hey.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next
That's
offering
ball
down
2.
low and in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's
Down
in the
to
dirt.
3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Outside,
Ball
and
4.
that is ball
Take the
4.
bait.
So now here's the
The
DH,
designated
Manny
hitter,
Ramirez.
One of the things about that
Ramirez.
2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap, will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
0-2 is the count.
That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. In the air, center field. Mantle drifts towards it. One down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. That's too low, and it's 1-0. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. One down, base is empty. A little bit low. 3-0. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Ball four, tried another curve but couldn't locate it. One gone, runner at first. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Right down to shoot, and that's strike one. Inside, just missed.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2. One down. Here's Ketel Marte. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Just missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Sliced hard but foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good eye right there. And that's inside, and a good at bat, ball four. Pretty impressive. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
Ketel Marte.
And he grounds one to the right side. Torres fires over to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Hot shot to third. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Breaking ball misses down and away. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Junior hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So up next, Ozzie Smith. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Fouled off left side. 1 out, base is empty. To the right side, Marte slings to first in time. Now it's going to be Manny Ramirez.
Good fade and sinking action in that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. David Ortiz trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That one finds the zone. 2-1 now. That's out to center field. Griffey gets under it. And that's the inning. New inning getting started. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Designated hitter.
Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? There's a swing and a miss.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Inside, and it's 2-1. Foul ball there. And now it's filled up. Fights it off. He'll see another. So here's Scherzer. Scherzer gets the punch out and 1 away. And now Jason Varitek. Just missed. Scherzer, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Mookie Betts now. Outside low. 1-0.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 outs, base is empty. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's in there. And now 3-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Bautista makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Ted Williams. Cabrera back to work. Bounce to the right. The tag, and he's out. Next to hit, Mickey Mantle. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one in there across the letters.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Here is Gleyber Torres. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1.
0-1.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that one's gone. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Just missed. He was late there. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1
2
strike.
down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now 1-2.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That's off the inside corner. Now 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back.
Leading
and now the first baseman, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
And now he steps off the rubber. Max Scherzer goes to work. And a foul ball. Scherzer deals.
Ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that
Inside, ball
misses.
2.
And it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
2 balls,
Try to go
2
again with the
strikes.
fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Now a jump throw. Pretty nice play there.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Jr.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Scherzer puts it away, and there's 2 down. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch just misses. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting
I got
off
1 ball,
speed
1
there.
strike.
And it is 2-1. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And there's a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. As we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. Missed with a changeup. And that's ball one. And that one hit to first. And he's out on the tag. So digging in, Jose Bautista. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
He's got it, and there's two away. So the lineup flips over. Terry Pendleton, the next to hit. Inside, just missed. Swings over the top of that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's off the outside edge, and a count 2-1.
Nope, outside.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Chopper to second. Marte on to first, and it's a 1-2-3. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's Francisco Lindor. Max Scherzer back to work. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Check swing, now an appeal to third. Did not go.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Ramirez in the box now, takes strike one. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch inside. 1-1. Hit on the ground might be 2. The flip to second, back to first, and that is a double play. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
0-1.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
That one missing inside. Swing and a foul out of play.
Count is 3-2.
Swing and a miss. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throws to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Digging in, David Ortiz. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Pitch misses outside, and the count is 2-0. And that one missing low. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. One out, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Two down, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Lindor makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Chicago,
and here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Scherzer back to work. Just missed.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. With just one hit in the game, they're clearly frustrated and searching for answers at this point.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-0.
Thing about frustration, though, it gets you nowhere as a hitter. It's easy to get there, but the best thing you can do is simplify the approach and take things one pitch at a time.
He makes the grab. One up, one down. Here's Mookie now. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, 180 pounds, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. And another ball. And that's in there at the knees.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Mantle sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That one not close. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
1 strike.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. And a good eye there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Rip to third. Fires across the diamond. And that is the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now.
That's a ball.
And that just misses.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. On the ground. And foul ball. In the air out towards right center. Betts is on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. And that is out of play. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
And that drops in for a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Griffey gets under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Top 6. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And he went, says Larry Bullard. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball.
And it really looks like
2
these
strikes.
hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's outside. 3-2 now. Right side, hard hit. And Guerrero is set down. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just off the inside edge. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Late on that fastball.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one of those 5 tools was elite.
1 down, base is empty.
3-2.
That term 5-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Junior, it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond. What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
On the ground, could be 2. Slings to first. They get the out on Marte. And now it's Frankie Lindor. He's 0 for 1. Down and away for ball 1. Lindor swings through that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one ripped. This looks like extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. Here comes Junior, and he scores. It's 2-1, and the tying runs at second base with a double.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Felix Bautista.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a slider misses down and away. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that skips into there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Just missed.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Oh, nice play. Onto the pitcher. Nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. First pitch misses. This one popped up. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that one is inside. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Well,
that's off the inside corner, and the count even 1-1. Oh, he can't hang on. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Here's Betts.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
That's inside. And that's ball 1. Betts takes low.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Now pitching, Matt Strahm.
Late swing, fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
So the tying run at second. That's in there. 0-2 now.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Torres. To McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double play. And we're back. And now here is David Ortiz. Rips one to right. Fair ball. So a man at first. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. 0 for 2 in this one.
David.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. Next offering is foul back. And a 1-1. Headed towards the corner. 1 away. So up next, Mickey Mantle. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. Ortiz, the base runner at first with one out. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Here comes Gleyber Torres. He's already homered here in this one. Late with the swing there.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
2 outs. Junior makes the catch. That is... We go to the 8th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1. Ball 2. 2-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base. And now the count filled up 3-2. Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that misses. Ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's a 1-1. Inside, just missed. Inside, and that's ball 3. And a swing and a miss there.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Trying to check his swing, appeal to third, and no swing. It's ball 4. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Now pitching, Justin Martinez.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. That one is absolutely belted. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Check swing. No appeal. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Popped in the air, left field, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Davis back to work. That one fouled off. Davis, a 6'4" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Jason Varitek now at the plate. to third. Guerrero the toss to first. And a couple of quick outs. Jose Bautista getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
Outside. Ball 2.
Hammered, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall.
And it stays fair. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now. So digging in, Ozzie Smith. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. So bases all loaded up.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Pitch hitter coming on, Kyle Schwarber.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
And that's in the dirt.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. And that skips in the dirt.
1-1.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 2. Fought off foul. And now it's filled up. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4. Shohei Ohtani.
Now pitching, Mark Davis.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Torres to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. He's 2 outs away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And just misses with that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And it's filled up.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a base hit right there. And the go-ahead run is on base. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Save. It's 2-2. Next to hit, Anthony Santander. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. That misses the zone. 1-0. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
That's out.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swings through that one out in front that time. In there. Got him. And we're back. Bottom 9. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. That one missed.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Hit in the air, left field. Makes the grab, and there's one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there. Boog, a bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And a strike to Glaber.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. In the air out to center. He's under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2. So up next, Mark McGwire. 0 for 3 in this one. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swings through that.
2-2 the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now running at second base, number 10, Jordan Lawler.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ground ball, left side. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the top half of the 10th. Ripped on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte. Now pitching.
And misses inside.
Go back.
Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on.
There goes Junior. Swing and a miss.
2 balls.
Throw. Save. Guerrero on third. Junior at second with nobody out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Check swing, and it's popped up. And it's caught for the out.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. And that one fouled off. So they're all loaded up. Nasty pitch right there. 1 and 2. And that's outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kopech deals. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Off the plate inside. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Check swing in play to the right side. Squeezes it, and that's we're in extras here, and here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. And that is out of play.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Griffin Jax.
So the tying run at second. In for a strike. 1 and 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in, Jose Bautista. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Check swing, called strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out the
strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So it's their last chance in this one. Terry Pendleton, the next to hit, trying to deliver as the hero. Tap foul at the plate. Ball 1 low.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Jax is just 1 strike away. Varitek down to first with it, and that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win.
Okay, all set to go. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And a foul ball. There's your strike, 95 of that one. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That to right. Santander. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ozzie Smith. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Ripped on the ground to second. Slinging it to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Manny Ramirez. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, David Ortiz.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Burns, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. 2 outs. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Almost got him.
2-2, the count.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Around first and hustling for second.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Ted Williams, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Kipnis fires over to first. And that is the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, towing the slab in today's game. Corbin Burns. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement. So he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter. Otherwise, hitters will start diving at it.
Bautista makes the grab, and there's one away. Anthony Santander at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Gone. That one felt good. It's 1-0. Here's Trout. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Bautista hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And delivers outside. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Alvarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now, David Ortiz. And Joe McDonald says he went around. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the
Second inning
Giants,
set to go. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Burns back to work.
Nope.
Just off the inside edge. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former fourth-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. But you go back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019. He threw 49 innings and had an 8.82 ERA. The main adjustment that Corbin Burns made was that he got rid of his four-seam fastball and really leaned on the cutter. That is his signature pitch. And now today, he is a cutter, sinker guy, and the four-seamer really doesn't make much of an appearance. Witt throws across the diamond. One out in the second. Here's Gleyber Torres. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Trout hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here is Mark McGwire. Gets the outside corner with that one.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Hit in the air, left field. Nabs it, and that'll do it. And we're back. And Martinez.
The left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Chop to the left side. Pendleton zips it to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Ball one there.
Inside. Ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And that misses. And that's ball 3. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Ted Simmons stands in now. Looks at that one inside. Simmons checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he held up. Swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one down the line, and foul ball. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Top half of the third inning. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Got him swinging, and that's the first out. So up next, Terry Pendleton. Flied to right his first time. Double play ball to second. There's one.
He's out.
Double play. What a twin killing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That's to third. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number one. So digging in, Anthony Santander. This one in the air. Torres sizing this one up. 2 up, 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Stays alive.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And that's in the dirt.
Count.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Ozzie Smith. It gets down, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 34.
So now the DH spot, David Ortiz. Doubled his first time. And fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and Heart of the Order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 1-1. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he chases. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. Grounded out his first time. And there's 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Just missed.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
That's ball 2.
And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one pulled foul. And a pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Gleyber Torres. Trout on his horse. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 4th. Now here is Yordan Alvarez. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
And there's a foul ball. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes to count.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. The throw, and he gets him. Nicely done. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. This one in the air. Pendleton brings it in. And that is that. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
Mark McGwire.
Burns back to work. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-1. Varitek stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Just missed.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that one is downstairs, and the count's full. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. Go ahead run on base. Bautista getting ready to hit.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Nobody out, runner at first. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And that one off the outside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Pendleton stands in now and watches strike 1. Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Started after it. Appeal to third. Didn't go. Varitek, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That one in the dirt. 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
J.D. Martinez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Whips it to first, and that's the first out at the bottom of the fifth.
Jason Kipnis.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Wastes no time there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Simmons in the box, lays off for ball 1.
1-0.
Called strike right there. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And there's the ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. And here is Bobby Witt Jr.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Next offering in there for a strike, and that is strike one.
That's ball two.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that skips into dirt. Right through there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1, and they tag him out. Anthony Santander digs in now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. Top of the 6th inning, and now the DH, David Ortiz. Pitch is in there, 0-1.
Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, and there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Oh, that hit him. Gets it there in time, though. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Mickey Mantle. And a curve is down and in.
1-0.
That's in there. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next offering misses down and away. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is filled up. Santander pulls that one down. And we're back. And now batting Mike Trout. Swinging a foul straight back. Outside low. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Lifted in the air, right field. Bautista on his way over. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Swing and a pop-up. Makes the catch. And that is that. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. First offering, and it just misses. And there's a strike on the outside corner. That's a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and he ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Misses outside. And it's 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
To third might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. A double play on the first batter he faces in relief. Jason Varitek now at the plate.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
That's off the inside corner, and a count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball, that's outside.
Just off the outside corner. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good eye right there.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And the tying run is on base. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Just misses with that one.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the 7th, and now it's going to be David Ortiz.
David Ortiz. Now pitching, Tanner Scott.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Scott, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 out. And now J.D. Martinez has grounded out a couple of times. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. In the air, left field. Williams in and to his right. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. And ball 1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat.
Smith over to first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Fought off foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And that one is inside ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Now this is in the air down the line. Santander racing after it. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Smith at the plate now, and that's inside. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Line drive, base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
That misses, and that's ball 2.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Just misses there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Witt over to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Trout on his horse. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And that skips into dirt.
2 strikes.
The other way, and foul ball. Lined, and that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the.
Now pitching, Hobie Milner.
And now Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. The shortstop takes the ball. That one missed. That one out to right. Bautista. 1 away. And now the right fielder, Anthony Santander. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch misses.
Could use a ground ball here.
No strikes.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ball, that's off
Next
the plate.
one off the plate inside. And now 2-0. On the ground to short, could be 2. The flip. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's the DH, Yordan Alvarez. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way
1 ball,
so
1
the hitter
strike.
can focus on the pitch.
That one outside. That pitch is out. And that's ball 2. A little bit
That's
low.
ball three.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
That's a strike. 3-2 now.
3-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We go to the ninth. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Michael Kopech.
That one's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that
No
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose
1 ball,
pitch
2
right
strikes,
there.
down.
Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. A monster shot to right. It's 2-2. Torres in the box now. Takes strike one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. That one hooked foul. In the air, right field. Santander on the move. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And that misses. 1-1. Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Outside with the breaking ball.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think
hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jason Varitek, the next to hit.
Off the
Just
plate, ball
missed. Next offering is fouled back. And that is out of play. Two outs. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's off the mark. Full count, 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. There's
Santander settles underneath it, and that is that. So bottom of the ninth, now Jose Ramirez. A new arm into the game, the
Now
righty,
pitching.
Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe, he beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. David Ortiz will hit next.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that one is inside. outside corner. There's a strike. Winning run on base at first. No outs. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Swing and a ball popped up. McGuire sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's J.D. Martinez.
Left field.
0 for 3 in this one.
Martinez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down. Winning run on at first. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Now
on to extra innings. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Soto.
Misses off the plate. 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Triple digits on that last pitch. At the plate, Terry Pendleton. That misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And there's 2 away. And the batter now, Ozzie Smith. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add a pair. It's 4-2.
Nope, that's a ball.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And here in extra innings. So now a pinch hitter, Tyler O'Neill. And a foul ball. Santander makes the grab, and that's the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Jason Kipnis.
Now pitching, Aroldis.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
With the winning run at the plate here in extra innings. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's in. Ball 2.
Ripped to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. And now a huge at bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in.
Soler.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's inside.
Nope. That's inside.
And the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
So they're down to their final out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Lifted to left, and this should do it. Ball game. And your final. And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Akron taking on Sacramento. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go now. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here comes Corey Seager. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. On the ground, right side, and that squirts through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Gleyber Torres now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the grab for the second out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. That one fouled off. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Williams right there to make the grab. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Check swing, called strike. And that's downstairs. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination.
Nope.
Sometimes you
Ball
just got to let the game come to you.
Ozzie Smith in the box with one away as he takes ball one. There's the strike. One out, base is empty. That's down and in. A slider missed. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does
Now
such a
coming
nice
in the
job.
big
That's
hit.
what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That's in for a strike. This one in the dirt. Smith stands at first with one out. And now one and two.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a base hit. And he beats it. He's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Ted Williams, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's too low. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
The count now 2-2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Mark McGwire digs in now. Line drive, base hit. Williams around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Just missed. Outside. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball, that's low.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes
he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here's Alex Bregman.
The first baseman, Alex Bregman.
Kluber back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Up and in, and a count now even up. Bregman on at first, nobody out. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Over to Torres. Now over to McGuire, double play.
The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
And that's down and away. 2 out, space is empty. And 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's out number 3. Bottom of the second.
And
now the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
The right fielder, Jose Bautista.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1. Yeah.
Swing and a pop-up. And there's one down. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Pendleton.
That's outside. And that's ball 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 1 down, base is empty. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call.
2-2 the count.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And the batter now, Ozzie Smith. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Right side, and it goes just foul. Next offering down in the dirt. And that's in the dirt. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Smith around second, on his way to third. The relay, he's in there. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. They don't come much closer than that. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Here's your 1. Up the middle, Smith. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And now the count is even. Gets the bunt down the right side, and that's foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball, that's outside.
Line drive. Makes the catch for the second out. Back to the top of the lineup. And now, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Now it's Corey Seager. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Seager batting second in today's lineup. There goes Elly. Pitch misses. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. De La Cruz on at second with 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down. Hangs on to the foul tip. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
That's down and in. A slider missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So a man aboard. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
1 down. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one wrapped foul. Man at first, 1 away. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
One of the better pitches he's thrown in this game, but he just hasn't been able to do it enough, unfortunately. You know, he could be getting a feel for that slider, though, so maybe that's something he can build off of.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. RBI single his last time up. And that one in the air center field. And that's the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Fastball right back to the mound. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Now batting.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1 strike.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Gone. He hammers one out to right. It's 3-1. So 1 out, nobody on. Now at the plate, Alex Bregman. Ball 1 there.
Counts 1-0.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. And that's just foul. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
out.
outside. And the count is even 2-2. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Mantle makes the play, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number
And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Varitek.
That one
Ball,
drifts
that's in.
inside. Inside, just missed.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
He's got it, and that is that. Bottom 4, and now here is Jason Varitek. Inside, and that's ball 1. They say you win.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that
That's
one
ball
misses
2.
up and in. And the count's even at
2
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side, Torres handles in plenty of time to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff
The right
man.
fielder, number 19.
So up next, Jose Bautista.
Bautista.
First
Ball
pitch just misses.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one back there, that's long gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. First pitch, and he just misses. And it's fouled away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
1 out. Base is empty and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses
Ball
the
2.
zone. It's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
On the ground to first. Here's the tag, and he's out.
It's a good recovery, though, after
The
giving
batter,
up the
number
home
1.
run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Line drive, base hit right field. And that extends the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now it's going to be David Ortiz. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. High fly ball out towards left field. Conforto ranging back. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Runner takes off. Pitches low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here is Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
Kluber back to work. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. That's
Ball
down
2.
and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jose Bautista will hit next. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Going, gone. He sends it out of here. And they close the gap. It's 4-2. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's 0 for 1. Bunted back towards the mound. Tosses to first, and now 2 gone. So the batting order turns over. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit. That's in there, and that's strike one. That one ripped and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Ted Williams. Fastball for a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed. Just off the outside edge. 2-1. That one missed. First.
Pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Mickey Mantle digs in now.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Williams gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one hammered center field. That's back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one ripped right center field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. The relay throw, but it's offline.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
The 1-0. That's hard hit on the line. Conforto takes it in for the out. 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. Swinging a foul straight back. And the pitch. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late with the swing there.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
2-2 the count.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Man at second. Hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Top 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Corey Seager. That one to first, and it goes just foul.
Ball 1.
Falling behind 2-1. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Williams sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ramirez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And there's a foul ball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
On the ground, a second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. And now it's Alex Bregman, 1 for 2.
Now pitching.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Matt Strahm.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
2 outs. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Line drive. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. That's off the inside corner. Inside. And it's 1-0. Bautista measures 6 feet even, 31 years old. Left field, way back there. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, in safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. Safe at second, and he gets back in. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-1.
Just off the inside edge.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Makes the catch, 1 down. Ozzie Smith now at the plate. 3 for 3. He's got a pair of singles and a triple. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Inside, just missed. Fought off foul. That one in for a strike, 2-2. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Center field. Crow Armstrong should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. Now a chance for David Ortiz. 1 for 3. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder.
They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Top of inning number 7, and here is Jason Varitek. Right through there for a strike. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's down and away. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab, one down. Michael Conforto will climb in. 0 for 2 in this one.
Conforto.
Towards first. Takes it to the bag. Steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. That one inside, ball 1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This to third. Slings it across. That ends the frame. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now, Mickey Mantle.
Iglesias.
Fouled off left side. That one almost got him.
That's a ball. Hey, 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We got a full count.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Back there. And that ball is out of here. He jacks that one out to left. And they add to the lead. It's 7-2. Here is Gleyber Torres. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, bases empty. Jason Varitek will hit next. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Gets under it and pops it up. Ramirez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Strom back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 1-2. And that one popped in the air left field. Puts it away for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
De La Cruz, the next to hit, takes outside. Smith. 2 gone now.
He's out.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Corey Seager.
Designated hitter, Corey Seager.
Just a weak fly ball this time. He's got it. And that is out number 3. On to the bottom of the 8th. And here is Jose Bautista. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Reaching try, but can't bring it in.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for
Now
him.
batting,
He looks locked in.
baseman,
Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got
Ball
just
one.
enough of it to dunk it behind the
Counts
infield.
1-0.
And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Hit in the air out to center field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, one away. So digging in,
The batter,
Ozzie
number
Smith.
1, shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
On the ground to first, could be 2. To second, that's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th. And Felix Bautista on the pitch out of the pen here.
Felix.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle
Bautista.
sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jose Ramirez. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And that one is lifted in the air. Smith. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the first baseman, Alex Bregman. Cut on and missed at 101.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the American Giants and the Engineers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1 strike.
And ball 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Inside.
No, that's inside.
And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. And now the DH, Manny Ramirez. Swung on, belted. That one back. And out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. Ted Williams in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one to first. Ortiz takes it himself. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And that's off
that missed. That's
the inside edge. Ball one. Just off the inside edge.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Check swing on the 3-0. Look down to first. And he held up just enough. That's ball 4. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Check swing called strike. 0-2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Next to hit, Mark McGwire. In the air, right side. Doby underneath it. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod on the mound. Tarik Skubal. Lots of punch outs. A real strikeout artist, Singy.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ketel Marte leading things off and takes a strike. A changeup missing, and the count is 1-1.
Outside ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That's down and in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Corey Seager stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Just missed.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Count is full.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
2 walks in the first. Has to be some cause.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. A 3-run dinger. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Larry Doby digging in now. And that is downstairs. 1-0. And a slider in there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. And a base hit. Now a long throw to first.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Here's the left fielder, Don Baylor.
The left fielder.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
In the dirt. And that drops in for a strike. Doby leads off first with one away. Pitch misses. Full count now. And ball four to a board.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
That one lifted to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
David Ortiz, the next to hit, takes high for ball one.
Missed. That's a ball.
And that misses. 2-0.
2-0.
Ground ball right side.
Foul.
And it's just foul. That was close. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a swing and a miss. Top of the second, and now Jason Varitek. Schultz back to work. Line drive, base hit. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Right fielder, number 19. Jose.
That one missing inside.
Bautista.
Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him. One gone here. So up next, Terry Pendleton. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Into center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Ozzie Smith getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. 1 run across.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Trout makes the play, and that'll do it. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. First pitch misses.
Ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one is absolutely belted. Forget it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And we're all square. It's 4-4. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch misses. And that is ball one. Outside. Nobody on. Nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one found hard the other way. On the ground. And foul ball. Three-two now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Full count.
Downstairs, and it misses ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Seager batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Here's 1, and that's 2. Here's Trout. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It's a tough pitch,
1-0.
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And that skips in the dirt. And a swing and a miss there.
2-2.
That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Sends it across to first. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. And a swing and a miss.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Seager makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Mickey Mantle, the next to hit.
7, Mickey Mantle.
And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now he'll turn for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Inside. And the count is 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And there's the automatic. Mantle at second with 2 down. There's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. And now Jason Varitek.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Doby. Misses inside. And that's ball 1. Doby goes 6'1", batting in the cleanup spot. And he's usually in center, but today starting in right. In the air, left field. Williams hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day
balls,
off.
2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
King Tuck goes down on strikes. So 2 down now, and here is Don Baylor. Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike. Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Collected by Torres. Sends it to first. 3rd out, and that ends. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Check swing, no appeal.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk,
ball 4.
And that's the go-ahead run. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And that one fouled off. Bautista aboard here at first with nobody out. Cut on and missed. Good change-up right there. And it's 0-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ozzie Smith. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. That clips the corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Had a good eye there.
Ball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Tied at 4. Baylor makes the grab. 2 down. The relay.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
No, beat him.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the 4th. Now here is Travis Bazzana.
Travis Bazzana.
Slider misses outside.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
On the ground, right side. Man at first with 1 gone. At the plate, Mike Napoli. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Fly ball to right. Bautista coming on. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That's a ball.
In the dirt.
1 ball, no strikes.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. That's inside.
Ball.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. All muscle to center field. And just like that, they're out front. It's 6-4. Seager up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
1-0.
And that's off the outside edge.
Ball.
Now 2-0. Skubal maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2 down, nobody on. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Mike Trout. Out to short. Smith gets it to first. 3rd out. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams.
The left fielder,
Schultz
Ted
back to work.
Williams.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And misses inside. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Mickey Mantle now at the plate.
Michael Kopech.
That's inside. Ball 1.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And the righty deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Count is full.
Got him swinging. Here comes Gleyber Torres. That one misses.
That's a ball.
1-0. Williams leads off first with 1 away. swings through that one.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good slider.
Balls,
He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Popped up. Marte settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. Mark McGwire will hit next. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Check swing went around. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch. Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's going to be Larry Doby. Andrew Miller into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That one missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Count is full.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground right side. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. So now here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. Throws to first, and Tucker is retired. Baylor, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. And a liner around into right center for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Stepping in, Travis Bazzana. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch swinging.
It's 0-1.
That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2's the count.
Baylor off of first with 2 away. He caught it behind his back. To first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. Leading off, Jose Bautista. Ball 1 there.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. That one at triple digits. And that one missing low. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Count.
That one misses.
So
a leadoff walk.
base.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton.
Nope, ball.
And there's a ball.
Now pitching.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one missing inside. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2.
Pitch misses, and the count's full.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Ozzie Smith digs in now.
Shortstop Ozzie Smith.
Martinez, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a four-seamer. And now 1-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. And next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. David Ortiz.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. They get the force, and that is that. And he can't come up with it. And we're back. Bottom of the sixth. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
Right through there for a strike. Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Right, 2.
Swings through that one out in front that
0-2.
time. Next offering is downstairs.
1-2.
Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Now pitching.
Michael Kopech gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Kopech.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Kopech deals.
Ball. 2-0.
Now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And ball 4 to a board.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Marte now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one cutting but missing down low. That just
No,
misses,
that missed.
and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-4. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's Siegs to the plate now. That's
Ball.
down and in. A slider missed.
1-0.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and it's 8-4. To third, tag, got him. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Tar Heels taking on the American Giants. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner. And a foul ball. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
And now maybe extra bases.
Batting second, the second
And the
baseman,
batter now, Travis Bazzana.
Bazzana.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
That's a ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. Turner at second with nobody out. And the right-hander deals. This one in the air, center field. Mantle has a beat on it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. And now it's Mookie Betts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball inside.
No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. And that's outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
That one finds the zone. 3-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Yordan Alvarez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1 to McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double play. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the mound now, Paul Skeens.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. That's towards center. Anthony under it. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. And now Ozzie Smith. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
Smith.
And first offering is fouled off. And that is out of play. And 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Now that's smacked to right center. Reaching down and makes the grab. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Manny Ramirez. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, David Ortiz. Looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. First offering, and it just misses. And that's downstairs and outside.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Anthony under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. He wrote a terrific piece before the season that detailed his love for baseball.
Yeah, he and his friends would play at the beach, in a huge lot behind the hospital, or out on the street. All they needed was a newspaper and some tape, and they were ready for a game.
0-1. And ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses. 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Struck him out looking. Brian Reynolds here. And that one is inside. Page. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That one drilled left field. Williams going back on this one. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Everything came together for him. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Williams settles under this one. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Off the mark there, and the count even 1-1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Tried hitting 101, and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
Williams.
Skeens back to work. That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting
0-2
with
the
2
count.
strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's
That's a
not
ball.
worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next
That's
offering
ball 2.
upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Anthony hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That's inside. And that's ball 1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike. It's for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive.
Outside.
Just missed. Outside ball 4.
Take your base.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Next one is off the plate. And 1-1. Foul ball there. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. And the batter now, Mark McGwire. There's a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up. Anthony Santander at the plate. And a foul ball. Santander handling the duties at first. 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering is in the dirt.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one at triple digits.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Trey Turner. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Turner.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And now here is Travis Bazzana. Fly to center his first time. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
The count.
And misses inside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Chop to the right side. McGwire steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Varitek. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. There's a swing and a drive. Anthony makes the play, and there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a strike in there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Pendleton stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Just missed. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. There's the strike of the knees. It's 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Mookie Betts will get us started. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate.
Betts.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one missed.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Puts it away for the out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Ball 1 there. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber, kicks and fires. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball. 4th inning underway, no score. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that's the 3rd out. And here is Ozzie Smith. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reynolds makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
Ball 1.
And another ball. Next pitch off the plate. And it's 3-0. Looks like an intentional walk after falling behind 3-0. Didn't want to risk nibbling. Ted Williams, the next to hit.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. But
over to Turner for one, and that's two. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Doubled his first time up. Just off the inside edge.
You know, this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-0.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Two and one now. Inside, just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Go-ahead run on base. Simmons now at the plate. Laser, base hit. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Williams grabs it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ground ball. Torres handles. Throws to first in time. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Trey Turner now 1 for 2. That one catches the corner for a strike. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Turner started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. That's outside. 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Walked his first time.
Mickey Mantle.
Skeens back to work. And that one fouled off. And fouled off. And that's too high.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Good take by Torres. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And a strike to Glaber. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now here is Mark McGwire. Struck out swinging his first time. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Way out front for strike 2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Fans another, and that's 3. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. First
Ball,
pitch
in.
misses. Bazana measures 6 feet even, 22 years old, and he's a native of Australia. That's in there. That is strike 2.
One ball.
That's a good pitch
Two
there.
strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Torres over to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Mookie digs in here. That one off the
that
mark,
pitch is out.
and it's 1-0. Pulls that one foul. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one outside, and it's 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. And forget it. So he goes yard to left. It's 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. That one fouled off, 2-2. Goes down looking. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count. Ball 1.
2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bautista. And makes the grab. And now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. There's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now, Jose Bautista. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-2 is the count.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Anthony under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And downstairs. And they'll do it again. Next pitch just misses. and the count's full. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So digging in, Brian Reynolds.
North Carolina,
we talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Now pitching, Tanner Scott.
That clips the zone. That's strike one.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's in.
That one misses. 3-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. That's not coming back. A soaring shot to center. It's 3-0. And now the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander getting ready to hit.
Off the plate,
that's inside. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses. 2-0. That one drifts inside. That one's in there, and the count is 3-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
We got full count.
And that's ruled a swing. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these guys, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at-bats so far.
And down on strikes. And that K brings him in. Into double digits for the game. Pitching. So now here's the DH, David Ortiz. Fouled off to the right. Pinch hitter coming up, Tyler O'Neill. Looking to start something with 1 gone. One down, base is empty. That one just misses. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Anthony makes his way towards it. That's out number 2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That misses. Ball 2. Line drive and foul ball. 2 outs. Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So back to the top of the order. Here's Turner now. 1 for 3.
Turner. Now pitching. Felix Bautista.
And that's outside.
That's out.
And that
Ball
one
2.
a little below the knees.
2 balls,
And that's
no
ball
strike.
2. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Out towards right center field. Bautista makes the grab, and there's one away. So up next, Travis Bazzana.
0 for 3 in this one.
And the
That's
first
outside.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball, that's outside.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Bautista raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that
That's a ball.
skips in the dirt. And there's a
Inside,
ball.
Ball 2.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2-1.
Swings and misses. 2-2 now.
2-2 the count.
And that's in the dirt. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that one hammered. Bautista giving chase. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic
Ground
double.
roll double.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
0-1.
And that
Ball
one is inside ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Inside at 100, 2-1. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Anthony makes the grab. 1 down. And he's now just 5 out. Away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
Torres in the box again, takes a strike. Check swing, called strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get...
Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
McGuire, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. The relay throw. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Anthony coming on. And that is that. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Now pitching.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Justin Martinez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Next pitch inside, and the count now 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Just missed. In for a strike. Good slider.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Reynolds stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Hard hit left side. Smith over to first in time. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Ball.
First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Here's a rocket out to left. Williams makes the play. Jose Bautista digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, called strike. Helsley in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Pendleton, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Sneaks through, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Missing inside, and the count is 1-1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball,
man at first, 1 away. Lined into right. Acuna puts it away, and there's 2 away. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Kyle Schwarber. The runner on first with 2 gone for him. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Trey Turner.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
1-0.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down. Really important at bat coming up now.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This to center field. And that'll do it. A shutout in this.